Like that. Can I make that bigger? I can. I don't think I need this. Probably pretty useless. There we go. Don't need desktop audio. Alright, I think it's probably deafening because I'm right in the mic. We're good. If only this camera would stop fart assing around. Is it still flipping? It's still trying to do that zoomy bullshit. Oh. Wait. Trying to re-autofocus. What if I zoom it one notch? Well, stop doing that. Just see, give it a bit of. Still doing it. Oh. No? Yeah, it still does it. The fuck? I don't know what that is. I can't turn autofocus off. I click it and it just does nothing. So, yep. That's something I guess I shall have to screw around with later. It might be in the settings on the actual phone. And I can't change that right now because the way it's set up. So screw it. You're gonna have to get epilepsy. I don't care. Is this working? Let's have a look. Subscriptions. I'm subscribed to myself. How do I see my own stuff on here? Oh my god, how do I computer? My channel? My channel. That's where you'd go. Oh, look live. Sick. Okay, it's working. Alright. Furniture thimble. Phillips head battery powered screwdriver. Close enough. Warning. Handle cut metal edges carefully. Handle cut metal edges carefully. Oh, this is Chinglish, isn't it? Warning. We recommend wearing gloves. I mean, all the edges are folded. What is the percent chance I cut myself? Probably relatively high. There we go. Lifted parts, 4 shells, nuts and bolts. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna want a pair of pliers or something to hold that. I have my little baby pliers over here. Where are they? Here they are. These should do it. It's only a tiny nut. Okay. 1. Turn the shelf upside down, and using only one nut and bolt for each brace holes as shown in diagram. God, this is hard to follow. Okay. What a brace. Okay, so I'm using these things. 2 braces. Wait, single? Single. What the fuck? Turn one shelf upside down. Oh, it is sharp. Maybe I should put some gloves. Might put my gardening gloves on. These ones will do. I should have the dexterity to hold those. Hopefully through these gloves. Might protect me from slicing my fingers apart. With any luck. Okay. Turn one shelf upside down and using only one nut and bolt for each brace in holes as shown in diagram. Fix 6 corner braces to the shelf. 2 in opposing corners. Connect 2 corner braces at right angles in remaining corners. Position a single brace parallel to the longest edge. What? Okay. Um, these can go two ways around. It doesn't sort of clearly say what side the little bumpy bit goes. I'm going to assume the bumpy bit towards the middle or the bumpy bit towards the outside. Do I have a choice? Yeah, I have a choice. Well, it does not clearly say. Do you have watches? No, it's just a nut and a bolt. Oh god, these guys aren't going to work. Just going to have to risk cutting my hands up. God, this focus thing is annoying me, just glancing up at it. I wonder if it's the lighting. If I... Not bright enough, is it? That's very unhelpful. We need the lovely light. Alright, let's get this going. So, 6 corner braces. It only shows them beveled on side. They're all identical? Yeah, they're all identical. And then it probably does matter actually, because then if these are connecting, you want, okay. So if that was to go to this thing, then when this leg comes in, that's not going to be flush. But if it goes, that'll fill up the gap. It doesn't seem to make any difference. As long as I do it the same in every spot, it shouldn't matter, perhaps. And I want the screws on the inside. The instructions are clear as mud. Slow speed, direction. This is silly. Why would I use a drill? I'm already going off script because these instructions are ridiculous. I think I had a good screwdriver, eh? You know what? And I'm going to get the actual tiniest wrench that actually fits that. Got one. It's the smallest one, too big. Oh, the smallest one's perfect. Okay, this is going to be better than a bloody drill. There we go. Okay, first lesson learned. When it comes to Chinglish crap, just wing it. Instructions are more like guidelines. This thing's dead again already. Yeah. Yeah. I bet. Was I not meant to with it? Using only one nut involved. You'd think I would read it. I just find them hard to follow. That wasn't there when I first put this down. It's a shitty old door that's been out in the weather since it's been there. When they built the house, one of the doors must have been flush and they just replaced a new one and just left this one laying in the backyard. So, like your workbench, you know? Oh, shut the fuck up and actually do this. These are supposed to be inside. Surprised there's no washers, but then what does a washer even really do? I don't understand it. I've never understood. Washers? Yes. This time, there's with the brace going along the longest edge. Yeah. Oh. Ask. I don't know why my jumper's got these things in it. It's just. It's around the hood. I don't know why anyone would possibly ever need this. Just annoying in the way. Yeah, live clothing alterations. Oh, that's better. What are these fucking dangly things? Oh, right. That is as the instructions say. Make one full-length lead, overlap two pieces, and bolt them together. At 2 points. Okay. The same as the remaining lead pieces. Alright, so overlap 2 bolts. Let's splay it out. Should the is that splayed out? Or are they identical? They're pretty identical. Oh. Cool, cool. Knot these together. Oh, the nuts are all over the place. Where's that? Oh, isn't it? These don't mesh very well. Mesh. Good. In there. Cool. I don't know all 4. Yeah, all 4. Okay. Give me plenty of these nuts and bolts. So that's good. They're pretty generous with their nuts and bolts. Again, I can't believe this is $20. Yeah, it's flimsy as fuck, but $20. Love Bunnings. Find the best shit. Sounds like the choppers are coming for me. Finally, did it say to make one full length lead, overlap? Yep, bolt them together. What do I want to be? So I probably want the sharp bit hanging down, right? So I want this to be the bottom. Yeah? I mean, it's not, doesn't really say. Don't suppose it matters. Jesus. This is where I cut myself, I reckon. Alright, I got super glue there. Should be fine. Cool. Got one leg. Excellent. Now what? Do the same for the remaining leg pieces to make 4 legs. Right? Yeah, pretty much what I expected. Makes sense. If I can line up the holes. Pretty good at getting in the hole. Yeah. You drag a chair over here so I don't have to stand up. That makes more sense. I'm going to just slow my back otherwise. Gosh. This. DIY on your ass. This is great. Maybe I get a job at Bunnings putting these together. Fuck, that'd be good. Doing this all day, every day. Woo. Great. This one. Alright, and how to do that? I put the foot so on this end. Cool. Man, part 2 is going to be exciting. Leg number 2. Number 3. Oh, it's something a bit warm. Gonna have to bend it into shape. Maybe I should put it on the outside actually. Oh well. You know, just shove it in there. I want to go in. There we go. Just push it a bit harder. There you get it in. Cool. One nice and tight. Tight. Cool. And I had that over the top, so the bottom. Foot. Oh dear. Oh, this one toy. Maybe I will just this. Yeah, we'll get another one. Yeah. Next is a lot better. Or do I want it nice and tight and like with a bit of spring in there? Might be better for it. Right. That'll make that bottom. Oh, gee, this one. Okay. I do not want to go in there. Oh. Matter of the weight on a different angle. Come on, get on there. Yeah, okay. Excellent. Oops. There's some cars go past here, considering there's no houses next to us. It's a big empty paddock. Driving through Sticky Beacon. Unbelievable. Last one. Oops. Okay, so that goes over the top. Means that is the bottom. Okay. Right. Leg's done. Now what? Make one leg. Yep, made leg. Refer. Pick 3. Okay. Are you. What? Shows it going over the top. The fuck? No, third shelf has the corner braces attached. Oh! So this is the second from the top shelf. Or the third one up. That's... Okay. That's weird. Fit leg to top shelf at the top hole of the leg. Then fit the bottom shelf to the leg at the second hole from the bottom. Next, fit the second shelf position up here. Finally, third shelf. So even though this has the brace, it's up to you where you put it. What? That's so fucking weird. So this is the side. And we start with this, and those go over the top, not inside. Wow. Okay. What's the best way to do this? Standing up. Doesn't seem like the best way. This thing, the table isn't flat though, so maybe we'll try it. Yeah, probably this way. Try it this way. Those half the line up to struggle. And what's all these extra holes? I guess just one standard piece here. Maybe it'll be just stamped out of one bit of they're all exactly the same. Makes sense, huh? Yeah. I get it. Yeah. Answered my own stupid question. Fuck again. Oh no. Oh. Almost got a finger. Right. So we've got one leg. I'll do the opposite one, yeah. So do top and bottom. Okay. Do these, and I'll put the other shell bottom. That's me screwing on and up. And then bit. Yeah, cool. And then I guess we'll toughen these up. Or maybe I'll get it all square first. And then we'll get like bottom legs on. So where does it say for the bottom legs? Does it matter? What bottom? Sorry. Bottom shelf. What hole? Fix the second hole from the bottom. That really wants me to put it there, huh? Search. Okay. Sure, there's a method. Madness. And there's a reason. Right. That. Now we want. Alright. Yeah. I can't even see this bit. Oh well. What you're missing is not enthralling. Suck it up. No one. And go on there, you fuck. Getting into some of these corners is a bit fiddly. Right now, what is it like? Can they fit in afterwards? I'm not going to have a. You know, this is fit too. And I've actually done it. It actually tells me, upon second reading, to have done this. This way. Which, yeah, may have been easy. So, now I've got to decide where do I want the shelf? Because it's telling me I can put them wherever I want. Right. What am I going to put in this one? It goes over here on the very bottom. Bunch of like stuff like oil containers and things. If that takes up this much space, this shelf could go here. And then I get a big section here. And then this one. This one. And it goes in this hole, because I want the heaviest things at the bottom, right? How much does 4 litres of oil weigh? It says 50 kilos per shelf. I assume 4 litres is roughly 4 kilos. I think that equates, maybe. A bunch of other tins. That is the tallest one that will go on there. Maybe one of these. Are these taller? And that's the same height. Okay. Yeah, so that's a little bit hole. That's the solid height. Where I want it. But that's for this other shelf. Maybe just evenly space it, and this one can be gardening crap. How much? Just a box of empty glass bottles like. It's like pretty heavy. This thing's pretty flimsy. Does say each shelf don't exceed 50 kilos. I mean, it feels heavier than the oil, but alright. Good scales, I suppose. I wanted to store this on it. Well, I guess I could store this on, right? But well, if that was there, there's not going to have liquid in it. Yeah, this could work for brewing as well. What's the height? Yeah, that'd fit here. Alright, this might work. I mean, I can always adjust them later, but preferably put them in the right spot first. A bit of a pain in the ass to move them, I imagine. Oh, yeah. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'll make sure it's flat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then this one. Yep. Oh. Right spot. Looking like that mic is a little bit quiet. It's only just dipping into the yellow. Maybe I need to add some boost. Can I do that easily? Now I'm up closer to that. Filters. Gain. 25. See how that works. Oh god, that's off the charts over there. Over here, it's pretty reasonable. Might be a little high now. Filters. We'll go 23. That looks more than reasonable. Yep, I'm sort of in the yellow. If I shout, we're in red. Okay, cool. Oh, dear. You know, make this really strong. If this brace was like over this spot, don't you think that would be a better way to have done this? Again, $20. Cannot complain. Oh, fuck. That's... I didn't even think of that. I should be talking the shit out of every single one of these, shouldn't I? I mean... Fuck, that is a very... I didn't even think of that. These Chinglish instructions don't tell me a torque value. What the fuck am I to do? I could just guess. Pick a torque value and we'll crank it and see what it does. How did I not even think of that? Too fucking old. Losing my shit. Forgetting the powerful tools that I have at my disposal. Now I've lost my fucking screwdriver. I don't think I want to tighten it. Torque spec of every fastener. I know, right? So, well, this is a 8mm or 5/16 Chinglish, probably made of tinfoil bolt. What do you reckon the torque spec on that is? I would imagine finger tight is probably over torqued. But, you know, I'm not an engineer, so who knows? This is a good spot to put this. Down a notch. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then if it goes there, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, and then they're all evenly, perfectly spaced to do that. I've got my string cranking. Ah, well. Cool. Planting your shrub. Yeah, right there. Googling low grade 8 to 12. The fuck? The fuck is that acronym? Foot pounds? I don't. What's my torque wrench in? Foot fucking pounds. Where the fuck do you think we are? Jesus Christ. What is this in? Oh fuck, it is in foot pounds. Let's got Newton meters. We're not Newton meters. Alright? 2? What do you mean 2? Minimum recommended torque. Fuck yeah. I don't... Is that just what it says? Is that just as minimum? I reckon finger tight's probably too tight, but... Oh, fuck. I can't remember how to adjust this yet. Unlock, yeah. That's what I'm... Gotta put something through that. It's been tightened for too bloody long. Do you reckon this will snap a paintbrush? That'd probably snap a paintbrush. I need a thin metal rod. Right, here we go. Allen's here, that will it. Ah, we've loosened it. It's a bit seized. Alright, what do you reckon? We go. That's foot-pounds. Newton meters. Turn down to what? The lowest this thing goes is 6.8. There's something powerful about a real tool. I used that thing like once, and it's never been properly calibrated since I got it, so it's probably the most out of spec thing around. But anyway, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then the big one. So that's in the right spot. Yeah. Straight through here. Well, what the fuck is 8 foot-pounds? Not a real measurement. What did feel pretty powerful is when I put this fence up and was using the nail gun. Oh, that's a piece of machinery. The green lunchbox. I don't know. It's just been blown away and was left out on the. Tell you what, the instructions for this thing aren't too crash on. Again, it was $20. Pretty fucking good. Get it in the holes. 10.8 Newton. What's funny is I don't think any of the sockets I've got actually fit on this thing. Because the stupid fucking thing, little, what's it called? The nubbiny bit. It's a different size standard to the socket set I have. So when I bought the one job I bought it for, I bought the one socket that fit on it to do the one job, and I think I've since lost that, so I couldn't even use this if I wanted to. Let me see. Did any of these fit? Oh yeah, I found one that fits. Fuck it. Shit. Could I do this then? In theory. What did I say the size was? It's a 5/16. These 8mm. Is that what size I said? No. What size is that wrench I've got? 5/16. Yeah. There's 11 turns in the wrong slot. That's why. 5/16. That's 7mm. 5/16. Does this attach? Do I have an? This goes in this. Ah, it's too small. Are you bastard? I don't have any way to adapt it. I don't think. Bugger. Only the bigger ones will fit. Unless. Fuck, this is like Lego trying to. No. Yeah, only this big fat one goes on there. I can only put the big sockets on. Fuck. My wrench is too big. You ever had that problem when your tool's just too big? That's the problem I've got right now. Too big for the task at hand. Fuck. Unbelievable. We'll just have to hope finger tight is good enough. What am I going to do if my shells fall apart because they're not to talk spec? I don't know. What can you do? I tried. Tried real hard. Modded. I mean, the one I saw assembled in Bunnings. The one I saw assembled in Bunnings, I gave it a good shake. It doesn't have any cross beams or anything. It was pretty solid. Like, I was pleasantly surprised. For $20! Like, I can't get over how cheap this was. Like... yeah, a big proper toolkit. See, I couldn't justify that. I've got a cheap Repco one, you know, the plastic clamshell with all the sockets in it. I don't know. These more like self-tapping fasteners that I do like nuts and bolts. So, tell you what, oh man, I've got a fucking horror story about replacing the light. The indicator on my bike. Man. I basically had to re-thread some of the holes that hold the seat onto the bike. It's not wobbly or anything, so that's good, but far out there was like a pile of metal shavings under me, and I don't get it because the bolt came out of the hole, bolt went back in the hole, and basically re-fucking threaded the hole, so I was using it like a tap, going like fucking 3mm at a time, backing it out, emptying out the shavings. But it's tight as fuck, so it's not going anywhere. But yeah, something went horrifically wrong there. Kinetic screw. I did actually screw in a light bulb yesterday, so get fucked. I can. Although I did buy the wrong wattage because it was for the heat lamp in the ensuite. And when I finished and turned it back on, I was like, fuck, it's considerably dimmer than the other one. They only had 2 wattages there. And I'm like, oh, well, it's only a small ensuite. I'll buy the small wattage, because presumably that's what they used. Apparently fucking not. And it wasn't on the old one, I checked. Like, I tried real hard. But yeah, I'm definitely getting old. That's... yeah, or you can just keep going forwards and make new threads. It's fucking easy. Like, just takes ages. It's fine. Don't worry about it. No, trust me, I tried. Like, I don't know what the fuck happened. Like, tried every conceivable thing. It would not go in. One side went in fine, the other one was just rethreading itself. So I'm like, well, what if I take that out? And of course, okay, further mistakes were made, and I've ended up threading both holes and retapping both of them essentially. Like, so yeah, I made it worse trying to fix it, but you know, it's functional right now. The seat's not wobbly, so it's probably fine. It's just, God, I hope that never has to come off again, because yeah, well, it lives there now. So. There's a reason I'm not a mechanic. Oh dear. And the best part was, so there's more to this. There's more to this story. So I emailed Horizon and was like, oh yeah, I need this part number. I'd looked it all up and sorted it out. You know, what can you do me for this sort of thing? And he come back to me like, oh yeah, that's $140 or whatever. I'm like, what the fuck? On eBay they're like $30. Well, there's a reason there's $30 on eBay. So it's not. I got it. It's not exactly the same shape. So now I've got like, you know, unless you real. They've got real good eyesight, I guess. I don't, but unless you got real good eyesight, you don't notice the difference, but they're a different shape, ever so slightly. And I bought an adapter cable for it, like, see, because it's got a different kind of plug than the one for the model I got. So I knew it wasn't exactly the same, so that's fine. So I got the new globe, like it's here. I'll show you, like the spare one, because it came in a set of two. So it came. This is what I got. Right? It came as this with this dinky little cable. Right? So this is an ever so slightly different shape because it came in a set of two, and it's got this plug on the end of it. Right? And that plug, it turns out, is not the right. Oh no, wait. It didn't have that on it. I've added that. So it came with these like two little plugs on it, right? And I knew when I ordered it that this wasn't right for my bike, that I needed this adapter cable, because that's the plug that mine uses. And these are the ones that go in there. So it's just an adapter. I was like, yep. So I ordered this. This turned up first. Then this turned up. I'm like, sweet. Pull the bike apart. Go to do it. The existing bike's cable is about 4 meters long and runs all through the guts of the thing and plugs in. It doesn't just plug in right there. Like, this adapter lead needed to be like 1.5 meters long to function for me. So I've got this set up and I need it to go this far. So, fuck me. So what I ended up having to do is the dodgiest fucking hack of all time. I ended up not even using these fucking adapter leads. I, like, cut this off. I'm there with the bike disassembled, the whole backside of it off, this wire hanging through, and I'm, like, cutting and soldering and trying to wrap tape around it so it's, like, yeah, it's a fucking soldered mess under there. And then I threaded the bolts trying to put it all back together. What a clusterfuck that was. I wonder what it would cost me to just take drive and have them do it. You gotta try shit, right? Like, you don't know you're terrible at stuff until you give it a go. I've tried mechanicking and I've tried DIY a few times now. And it turns out I haven't got that in me. As I've told Amanda many times, she still tries to get me to do DIY stuff. Yeah. Yeah, but it's like now, flat pack assembly. This I can do. This you can't fuck up. Well, to a like. You can fuck it up, but you can't fuck it up. What are you going to do? Just like not ever have any stuff. I'll get Eliza to do it actually. She did a pretty good job of those shelving units in a bedroom. Maybe that's the solution. Just breed someone who can do shit for you. Just you can't cross thread a beer. Mate. Do you know what? That's one thing. Maybe I am like an actual pretty good brewer. Because I've only had one brewing mistake and I knew it was seedy as fuck going into it. I knew there was a low chance of success. And that was just a failed experiment. And that's fine. But I haven't had any like non-deliberate total fuck-ups. I don't think. I haven't had any like exploding bottles. I haven't had... I've read a lot of horror stories online of people's like a kegging system springing a leak and I'm coming out to the shed and the floor's just covered in the entire keg is dispensed out and the gas cylinder's empty. Like, I have not had any fuck-ups like that yet, so maybe I'm a born brewer. Maybe that's my calling. I knew you were terrible without you trying. No, mate. Wow. Like, and I had a pretty good feeling I was terrible as well, but you don't get better by not giving it a go, do you? Like, there's been some stuff out there I thought I would be terrible at, and I picked it up, and Maybe less terrible than I thought it would be. Using right-handed tools. Well, that's true. You know what? That explains a lot. That's probably been my issue this whole fucking time. This world dominated by these right-handed fucks, keeping the actual good people, down, ruining our lives with their fucking right-handed bullshit. That explains a lot, actually. That's probably why those bots threaded. Actually, that makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. I thought that was 8. Why is that 8 and that's only 7? Oh, fuck. You know what? It's probably fine. It's not a fuck up. That's just because this is 8. Yeah, so that's 8. That's 8. There's no number in which they evenly distribute, so it's fine. One of them has to be a slightly shorter shelf. Justified. Right. When's the next brew? I've got one bubbling away. So as soon as that fermenter is empty, well, you know what? I was actually thinking about just smashing one again this weekend anyway in the other fermenter because I've been going through them quick, so I really need to fill the fridge up. There's only half to 3/4 of a keg in the fridge at the moment. That's it. That's all the beer I have. So I could book one in for this weekend. People are keen for a brew day. That could be a thing. I can do one at the drop of a hat, basically. When you have a drill, you always have a bit of spacing. Mate, this thing is fucking made of tinfoil, flimsy enough as it is. I'm not putting more holes in it. That I know is a recipe for disaster. Might not know what to do, but I've definitely got a list of things I know to not do. And that's fucking on it. That's high on it. Jesus, there's traffic. How many bolts do you reckon I've missed? I can see one now. Oh, yeah, no, I've done it side, so that is a missed one. Oh, I missed one. Alright. Hey, that. I love how you two fucking filthy degenerates just there at work watching me do this shit. Unfucking believable. Public servants. Fucking hell. This is the best part of YouTube, to be honest. Berating your audience, I think. It's up there. That's it, the talk wrench, yeah. Okay. Mate, so we went down this rabbit hole. We tried. Apparently my torque wrench is just too big a tool to be used on such a small project. I don't have the socket small enough to fit on. I really fucking wanted to. We tried real hard. It's more important than anything happening here. Oh, I fucking bet it is. This is serious. This is watching, someone's slow descent into madness. This is. You've got to watch this for my well-being. That's something. Floating down a river. We're all good. I should make a yoga and meditation channel, hey? That'd do good for views, wouldn't it? Anyone want to see me standing around in my underpants going, oh, there's some top tier viewing. Yeah, before I fully tighten these, I should probably stand this up on the flat ground and tighten them so that it's all square. That's probably a fucking brilliant idea. The manual doesn't say to do that. Actually, I gave up on reading the manual a bit ago. Maybe it does. Flip over and bolt the two other squares. On a level floor, make sure the unit is square, then tighten the nuts and bolts. It actually did! I didn't read that, but I preempted it. Look at that. I could design one of these, I reckon. Genius at work, yeah? Nice the end of the stream, something worthwhile being produced. Oh, it's the work. Yeah, $20. What can you buy for $20? Brand new. So it hasn't been touched by some filthy fucking beggar. You just can't beat it. The you know, I was going to say the quality, but no, you can definitely beat the quality. I'm stoked with it. Oh, this is the best purchase I've made in a while. I'm missing it. You fucks distracted me. You know, the best part is, this is number one. I've got two of these fuckers to do, and then a beehive. I'll be here all night. And then, I am going to, out of context, abuse the absolute fuck out of this VOD for its shorts for the next month, I reckon. It's going to be great. So I'm just going to start saying some obscene random shit that I can take out of context and just post. And all these dickheads out there will just fucking lap it up. Yeah. And then I can quit my job. Do dumb shit on the internet all day. Imagine this, full-time assembling furniture. Oh my god, it's a fucking dream. I really should. Didn't get any rope out of the Bunnings. I probably should have done that, actually. Just so I've always got some handy. In case anything goes wrong. 4-pack of beer is $20. That's some cheap beer. For bee safety, don't leave it on the shelf. Full-time brewing, fucking hell. I tell you what. Whew. I ordered a bunch of brew stuff the other day. See, and they were in the shop. They were selling stickers for 10 cents. Like, they're branded stickers. And I'm thinking, that's just, like, see, companies that do that, yeah, it costs them to make that sort of shit, but isn't that just freebie shit you throw in with an order? Why the fuck are you charging for a piece of, like, advertising? You're giving me a piece of your advertising and expecting me to pay for it. So I bought one. Like, I need more stickers for the fridge. Like, what are you gonna do? It's a cool sticker. Like, oh. But I know I'm disgusted by my stupidity sometimes. That it? I've got this one to do. I'm running out of nuts. I didn't count them because there's fucking hundreds in this box, but I'm hoping I have the right amount. Yeah, that's right. Let's go in there. I could have put this together with a screwdriver if I want to pay a fucking $120 for a fucking screwdriver when I already have screwdrivers and they cost me nothing. That's a choice I could have done. Yep, you're right. I could have put together with one of those. Although do they give you free stickers when you order shit, don't they? Hmm. Maybe that's what it'll take with Swaney. I want to cover that fridge in stickers. That's my goal. Seen some pretty cool people's beer fridges online. They're always covered in cool stickers and all sorts of shit. I'm like, that's a really good idea. I want to be one of those people. That's it. I actually got more screws than I need. Oh fuck! Look at that is. She's probably right. Woo. That'll be fine once I tighten her up, right? Let's Oh no, I've missed. Here we go. Stand it up. I've missed two. Fuck now. Would have built the shit out of this shelf. It would fucking disassemble. It's fine. It doesn't need an X brace. The one in Bunnings is fine. Because I thought that too. I'm like, that looks flimsy as fuck. And I like gave it a shake, and it's like, yeah, it's okay. That's why it's got these little cross bits that I'm putting in here now. Now that I've literally just added one bolt, and half the flex on that is gone. Right? And all of these are still loose. Like, I haven't tightened anything. It's all finger tight. It'll be fucking fine. I mean, it does say on the box, like, it's only got like a 50 kilo rating per shelf or whatever. So, it's not putting full fermenters, 30 litres of liquid on it. It'll be fine. I know it's flimsy. It'll do its purpose. How'd you go? Do you still need to get a star picket to put one of those?
I've got a star picket, I just haven't got to be in the group. Do you think you can help me for about 2 seconds?
Help you hammer in a star picket?
Yeah.
I can give that a go.
Need the sledgehammer?
No, I'll just use that orange one.
I've got a rock in my shoe.
How do you rock in your shoe?
I don't know. Maybe it's crumpled up.
Right, have I got my beer right back? It's fine. Sit your Warhammer figurines on it. I mean, I'd do that. It's fine. Actually, this will make a cool display shelf. Yeah, I'm coming. Okay, I've just got to. Jesus Christ. Do I have? Oh, fuck me. I don't have. What am I trying to put up? Image? Add existing? There isn't one. Fuck it. He's just going to have to look at this lovely thing while I am back. Look, that's solid as. Oh. Yeah, it's fine. As solid as Jack's mum. I've got Uh, did you? Alright, there's more down here. Yeah. Is there one of those that's straight? Right. Alrighty, back to tweaking the nuts. Oh, yeah. Jack's mum. Oh, don't do me that, Jack's mum. Should I? What if I got the spirit level? Do you think that's just going to make me sad? That's fucking flat. Right? It's fucking spot on. Probably do this like opposite corners, eh? And then turn around this way. Oh. Yeah, it's, pretty good. What corner did it tight? No, fuck up. What's the point of washers? This didn't come with any. What have you put? I need to make that fucking text bigger so I can see it from here. My eyes can't. Yeah, it's fine. It's got no spirit. Yep. Fuck me. Can I pop this out? I can't make the fucking font size bigger. Can you do that in OBS? Oh, dock again, you fuck. Okay. No, don't dock there. Oh my god. I've fucked it. On it, we're back. Okay. Font size, toggle timestamps. Participants, no. I do not see a way. Increase font size. What if I just hold control and zoom? No, don't do shit. What's this little love heart? Oh, I can put an emoji. That makes me sign in. No, I don't want. Go back. Oh, fuck. Go back. I don't want it. Go back. Escape. Oh, now I've lost the fucking chat. Oh my god. You just close the dockable window. If you'd like to show it again, use the docs menu. Docs. Chat. There we go, it's back. Okay. Washes account for the shoddy fabrication. What do you mean? Like, what's shoddy about this? It's solid as. There's got to be a way. Somebody find me how I change the font size in OBS. Make it bigger. So I can read. It's got to be like a. I'm going to say a hard of hearing version of OBS, but it's not my ears that are seeing this, is it? Maybe I am losing my mind. Good fun. It's still straight. It's still pretty straight. Alright. Oh, so once I get heavy shit on this, that'll make it more solid, right? What's that? A suggestion. Okay. You know, put that there. Open the chat in YouTube and control scroll. Well, this embedded thing is supposed to be in YouTube, but it's not. Go to fucking YouTube. I mean, have to like. God, why is life so fucking hard? Furniture assembly stream. I'll go into the stream. I don't want to see it. I just want to pause it. Where's the chat? Here's the chat. Moderation helps everyone. Ain't no one need no moderation. Oh, I can just control Zoom. Look at that. Fuck yeah. Can I pop it out? Pop out. Participant. Pop out chat. Fucking spot on. And zoom this back to. Oh, these windows aren't independent. Okay. New pin chat. Got it. Okay. Yeah. What the fuck's pin and chat? Right, and then I can bring this up so I can still see this. Put this over here. That's all good. That can go there. Oh, look at this. Turn on text to speech. I'm not doing that. That is a horrific mistake. Right. I can't. Oh, now I can't fucking zoom. Change it. I've zoomed in and I can't zoom out. Oh well. Probably fine. Yeah, I mean, when has text to speech ever gone wrong? I don't think it ever has. I would totally trust you asshole to not get me banned and ruin my career, ruin my YouTube career. You know, I just started talking this and it's not even a check with this level. And it's level, look at that. In saying that, I'm pretty sure my spirit level isn't, but like if you level it one way, you're like, oh yeah, that's looking pretty good, but then you like turn it around. On the same XY sort of thing, that's not level anymore, so I think she's dickhead. Check out this. Fucking hell, that's got world's biggest bowling. Fucking hell. It's an indoor table, it's been soaking up moisture for 6 months now in the rain, but yeah. Sometimes it just grips and you don't need this. Other times you need it. What? What? I'm sure it is. Ah, yeah. What? Gee, some of these are a bit fucking loose. Now I can't stop thinking about Jack's mum. $1 million. $1 million special. Come and build a shelving unit you could park your bike on. Right, what do you mean? You know what? I've had this fucking brilliant idea to get something fabricated, because it's really annoying to get my bike out of here, right? I've got to reverse it out and do, you know, an Austin Powers fucking 12-point turn to get it down the driveway. So, I had this idea of like a dolly thing that you would like park the bike on casters, and I could just like rotate, you know, like a railroad turny bit of track. So I could just spin the bike in the shed on it, and I could park the bike on it and then just like slide it to the side to save up space and stuff. I think that's a fucking brilliant idea. Maybe I'll get old mate Owen's brother onto it. I'll come up with some designs, see? Just learn to ride better. What? You turned in my driveway. No, you fucking could not. Like at the start of my driveway, maybe, not like halfway up it. I don't even. The bike's like if you reverse the bike, there's barely enough room to fit the bike like lengthwise in the driveway. Look, I'll fucking do it in a second. Roll into the kickstand and rotate. Fuck off! You know what, though? That's an idea. If I just got, like, I got one here. What are they called? I can't remember. I bought it for Chloe. She made this thing for me in woodwork a few years ago. I use it to put some paints on. It's pretty fancy. It's on whatever the fuck one of these bearings is I had to go buy. It's like a, I don't know what you call them. I just think of this sort of setup, right? One of these, big platform on the ground, then a piece of wood on this bearing on top of it. You go up, kickstand down onto that, and then hinge your arms. No, that bike, no, because then you'd have to lift the whole bike on the kicks. That's fucking dumb. Why would you say that? That's so stupid. How dealers move them around. What? Maybe fucking like 50-kilo crotch rockets, but not this fucking thing. No way. That's. I just sort of tentatively stood next to it then and like gave it a feel. No fucking way. That's fucking stupid. I lost my nuts. No one told me I lost my nuts. What's that dinging? Someone dinging me. Oh, you're sending me videos of said evidence. I couldn't do that with my bike. Okay, I'm watching this video. If I was real professional, I'd play this on stream. Yeah.
As you'll see, it took me, I think, 3 times in order to do it fully at once. So make sure it's in first gear. And you got to get the weight on the kickstand. So you see that turn body to get the weight up, get that tire up. And then I'm lifting up with the rear tire a little bit
fucked
to get it to turn.
Look at him, and he's using his whole body weight. See, I might be able to do that on a good day, but I'm not going to be able to do. That's not like going forward. There's multiple issues with that. Number one, shut the fuck up, video. Number one, you're going to gouge a hole in your fucking cement doing that every single day, right? I'm just going to grind a fucking hole. Number two, look at him in that video. He's like straining with his full body weight to keep that sort of balanced and stuff. That is not sustainable for me as an old fucking man in 20 years. Or now. Like, doing that every fucking day, destroy my body, that is not a feasible solution. That's fucked. No way. Any bike you can do it with. I want to see you come here and do it with my bike then. Like, fuck off. It's absolutely ridiculous. It's the dumbest shit I've ever seen. In a bind, in a scrape, yes, but not as a, like, just way to casually do it every time. That's madness. Yes, I forgot I was absolutely fucking down to earth and logical. Yeah, my bad. Jesus. I pay a lot of money for this fucking concrete. Now I've lost where I was up to. I can guarantee I will have missed one of these spots. Tighten those there, I think. They can be tightened more though. Ow. Has it still got any spirit left? It's pretty good. Goes this way. Just sitting a metal diamond plate on the floor. Yeah, how do I fix the issue of my spaghetti arms not being able to lift that fucking thing? You gotta come back for everything, haven't you? Fuck me. Oh, she's getting a bit ski whiff down there. Probably right. If you bench press your bike, you can just pick it up. That's a good point. Maybe I should get into bench pressing. Although, you know, if I can throw Jack's mum up, I should be able to just toss it over my shoulder. I'm just going to take all these clips and relentlessly. It's going to be great. I'll definitely be done for bullying. Alright, there's plenty of Jacks out there. No one knows I'm talking. Zero, right? God, talking like fiddling. Fuck. Is this one? Okay. You Surface Pro. Man, that thing weighs a fucking ton. I've done this one. Excellent. Right, the final fucking layer. How the fuck am I supposed to tighten this? It's like under the ground. I won't lift it up because I'll get it out of speed. Wait a minute. Oh, that's a nightmare. I think I'm definitely going to be the juiciest one of the lot. Oh, it's looking good. Oh, four more. Fine. I'm just lifting it up. Last one can't get really good around square. Look at that. That is legit solid. I mean, I wouldn't stand on it, but there's a little bit of wibble wobble. Good! $20! I'm down. Another one to go. No, you can't beat that. Look, that's... This stuff just I'm overwhelmed. Ah. You fuck. I'm getting a bit intense. Hey, did I move this camera? No? Good point by me. Well, don't need the instructions now. I'm a pro. Done all this before. The guy at the bee place was like today when I was buying the stuff. Walked in, he's like, "Oh, what are you after?" I'm like, "Yep, this, and this." I go, "All right, then." He goes and gets it for me. He's like, "Oh, you know how to put all this together and blah blah." I'm like, "Well, if I know enough to know exactly what I'm asking for, I know how to use it and put it together." Like, this one's got like oil on it. Fuck, she's oiled. My God, it's amazing. Free oil. I mean, $20. I can't recommend this enough. Everybody should go and get one. $20. Oh, I shouldn't have tipped it all over the ground. That was a mistake. Yeah. Fuck it, we'll do it live. How do I do this one again, right? I put the bumpy bits so that they face outwards. Yep. Yep, that's how I did it. Oh, I can sit down for this bit. Oh. Where's my old man back? You know what would make it better, actually? I'll be right back. Oh, fucking A. Bit of a hazy, smoky one. Oh. A wasp get you, Daisy. Pretty sure a wasp got her. She does not want to be out here anymore. Silly dog. Oh. swear the tablet's getting flimsy. I ain't got my watch on. What time is it? 2:16? 2:16. Yeah, when I first had the first couple of these, I thought I'd fucking destroyed it. Like, it was terrible. Because I put this smoked malt in it. It's supposed to give it a little bit of a, smoky flavour. As the name implies. And I did that. But I sort of looked up recipes after I done it. To see if what I did was alright. And I think I used like 500 grams of the smoked malt. And then it turns out most recipes and stuff, I think, only use 100 or 2. Like drastically overlooked it. The first one I had was fucked. It was like, oh, yeah, like, not, it's hard to describe that. Yeah, the smoke in it, it was quite unpleasant. I'm like, well, I've got a whole keg of this, I've got to drink it anyway. But, like with all of them, either I've just gotten used to it, and it's not that bad, or it has developed and changed its flavour profile over time. Because right now, I'm just like, the smokiness is still there if I'm looking for it. But it feels like only a hint, and It just tastes juicy. Like it's incredibly juicy. Quite nice. Best one I've done, but yeah, it's alright. These leeks don't have a different, I mean, I'm sure they do, but a different amount of structural integrity based on whether you go over facing down or over facing up. I suppose it matters, maybe it doesn't matter. I don't know. Not an engineer. Interesting that a tighten these way harder with the wrench than I can with the screwdriver. I guess that makes sense when you're a lever. But like, it's not through lack of effort I can get with the screwdriver, it just starts slipping. But when I from the other side and only use it to hold still, it doesn't slip. I guess because there's more friction on the head of the screw. Yeah. Guess this is the right way to be doing it. Fuck off, wasp. Get out my beer. Don't fucking fuck off! You cunt. Fuck off! I'm getting the spotter. I don't have one out here. Right. Now come at me, you cunt with wings. Where'd he go? No one? Are you a bunch of useless pricks? Want any beer? Guess he won't drink much. Oh, wasps are female as well. How about bees? I don't know if all the wasps are females. They're like drone wasps. Like there is bees. I don't know that good. I assume so. They've got to all be related. They're all very similar. Where they nest and what have you. Excited to start painting up my Terminators. Fucking loving the idea of that new scheme. One leg, but Oh. Fuck you, Jack. What a ball. Right. That's not going anywhere. Fuck, I'm old, eh? Jeez. Wrong end. Yep. Want that to be over the top. Yeah. I wish everything in this world was $20. Fuck, what a good deal. I can't get over it. That one's going to need some tightening. How's my short? Yeah, from earlier. Wonder if I managed to break the algorithm again. Last time I put Bunnings in the title, I got some absurd number of views and it was only like a 3-second clip. This time I put Bunnings. Oh, focus, you fuck. This time I put Bunnings and a dollar value. That didn't break it. I fucking give up. Let's have a look. Studio. See where we're at. 16! Fuck. Nope. Only that one didn't latch on. Sometimes they don't take off for a day or so, though. Yeah, it's a bit shit. And then next day you look at it and it's fucking 2K. You're like, yeah, right, okay, cool. Last leg. How good's this table, by the way? Like I can be, what's the word? Not industrious, clever, whatever that word is, you know. I can't. Rather ironic that I can't think of the term. But, you know. Old door, a couple of sawhorses. Fucking solid table. Could be less solid. Did I put any videos of the beehive I attempted to make out of old fence palings? I got sort of halfway through building it and then went, you know what? I wonder what this blue shit that they treat these palings with is. I looked it up and it's like copper sulfate or some shit. Turns out it's like a horrific insecticide. So, yeah. That's a pot plant now. It looked pretty. It was going to be a cool look too. I was going to be full proud of it. Shit happens. What a fucking nice day. I can't imagine being at work. Fuck, that must suck. Lucky you got this enthralling entertainment to get you by. Cheers. Only had a few IPAs. Right, lead's done. What was the next step? Not reading instructions, going from memory. Look at this. Look, that's solid enough to put my phone on. Oh, you can't see self-camera now. I turned this, didn't I? Look at that. Beer stand. Yeah, just in front. Can't lose sight of the beer. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah. Tell me about why is this stream not appearing on my streams playlist? What the fuck is going on? It's too long. Maybe it's dropped out. Am I still live? My channel. Yeah, it's still fucking live. Yeah, the fucking. Oh. It's too long. Maybe it's dropped out. No. We're all good. We're all good. The next step, I believe, was to pop down two of these over the corners, eh? This is the top. This is somewhere in the middle. Oh, come on. Maybe I have to glue these feet on, right? They're probably going. Although these shouldn't move once it's finished, right? Top, and then this will be the bottom, let's say. Then we're good. So, one for the bottom, second for the bottom. It says to do it like this, but that seems quite fucking difficult. Oh, that's easy. Alright, figure it out. You got this. And another one. Oh, I hear the school bell down the road going. Could be close to knock off now. Starting to look at the clock, watching it tick down, seeing all the kids run out the door. Fuck. Oh no. Spilled my nut on the floor. Oh yeah. That sounds nice, but brutal for the camera. That seems like a you problem. Um, what did I decide? 7. Or get these ones out of the way. Or do I want to do it so that these buckets can go on the bottom? That's a bucket. I would have to. Gotta go one down. Should be tight, but that'd fit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright, let's try that. What about cement? Oh, that's like the same one as the bucket. That'd fit in that spot too. Do that. I wish this thing had stopped like constantly trying to autofocus. God, it must make you dizzy. Can I change it on the camera? Get the camera. Autofocus. Autofocus. Continuous. What is that? Isn't that not what it's doing? Better? What about when I don't move? Yeah, it's still fucking doing it. Why? What if I change it? Maybe. Oh. Well, now it's just not going to focus, is it? I need to focus on about there. There we go. Look at that. That's good. Then if I'm back here, I'm in focus. If I go here, I'm still pretty much in focus. Well, what the fuck is it focusing on if its focal length appears to be fucking everywhere? Because this is still in focus, right? That's not fuzzy. I can't tell from that distance, but it doesn't look it. Oh, I could have fixed that fucking hours ago, eh? Oh well. Not my problem. Right, now. Where do I put this? Do I want another big one to get another? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. If I put that there, that's enough for like buckets, and then what do I have little shit to go in there? Yeah, like all the Inkbird controllers and How big's the camera? That would fit there. Oh yeah, fuck it. No, I think that's the sweet spot. That's where I want it. Very different ratio to the other one. Oh dear. Yeah. Putting this on. I'm not cooking through it. You gotta check. Ah. Pretty good. Pretty good. Time to flip it. Oh man. One stretch. God, imagine trying to do this with gloves like I did at the start. Never gonna happen. Oh dear me. Getting real over it. Okay, is that any good? Alright, that's the double. And looking good. Final one. Mate, my time's worthless. You should know this. Flat pack stuff is like, how much have you done? Come on, flat pack stuff is just fucking time consuming, fiddly, and but it's cheap. And if anything, I'm definitely a cheap bastard. So what's that? What's my hourly rate then? So what do we get at work? Like, I don't know, 35, 40 bucks an hour. I don't know what it is. 40 bucks an hour, I would say. I was taking 3 hours, half that. So hour and a half plus the 20 bucks. So hour and a half is what? 60 bucks plus 20. 80 bucks for this. No, it's probably not worth it, but yeah, I would do anything to save $5, mate. It all adds up. It all adds up. Landlord mindset right there. It hasn't cost me 150 bucks. Just calculated. It's cost me like 60 bucks in my time. On my day off that, I was realistically going to sit on my ass and play video games with anyway, or do other yard work. So this is an investment in a better shed, more streamlined brew days, a nicer hobby space. Well worth it. Yeah, that's right. This one looks wobbly as fuck. Yeah, I could have, but that wouldn't have been 20 bucks. And it's not like I'm losing, it's a bit of a fallacy saying that my time, rating my time at my work hourly rate, because, well, it simply isn't, because it's not like I've taken time off that hourly rate to do this. This is in my time that I'm not spending to make money anyway, so it's free. So I'm going back to this is 20 bucks. Fuck, that's a good deal. 20 bucks. And I've had some good yarns. Yeah. Gibbered some shit. That's worth something. That has value. Plus, I'm making content. If I could. So really, this is actually cheaper than 20 bucks. How far does this go? What do you mean? You'll pay me 21 bucks for them assembled. I see what you did there. No, because then I wouldn't have them. Yeah, I make $2, but then I have to go through the effort of going and buying them again and doing this over again. I see what you've done to me. But just because this experience has value to me doesn't mean I want to do it again. Because there's an amount of enjoyment to this. There's an amount of satisfaction having assembled it. But I don't really want to do it again for no reason. It adds up. Yeah, I mean, it does all that up, but I guess there's a point. $5 feels like a real amount of money. $1 does not. Yeah. How about you buy some flat pack and pay me to come and assemble it? What is it? Is it a flat pack I haven't done before? This intrigues me. Do I get to make content out of it? If I fuck it up, it's also not my problem. So this sounds alright, actually. I'll do your deal. I only charge you $39 an hour to do it. No. $25. I don't want to sell these, they're pricey. The value I have instilled upon these from building these myself. Like, if I was to go buy this, if this was in Bunnings pre-assembled and I could have just bought it and put it in a cart for the same price, I would totally sell it to you for the $21. No worries. But the value I have instilled upon this from building it myself is just like, I've put emotion into this, right? I've put effort into this. This is part of me now. This is an expression of my creative endeavor. So really, it's priceless. Right. I think that is all the screws. We're ready to see if it's got any spirit. I've got 2 leftover screws. I think that's less than I ended up with on the other one. How many did I leave on the other one? Oh no, exactly 2 on the other one. That makes me concerned that I've missed 2 somewhere. They both had exactly the same number of spares. Maybe that's deliberate. Maybe I've missed 2 on both of these. But this one's pretty solid. $50 out of the box. I could repack this in the box and and you give me $50 for it. Actually, I don't know if I want to do that. Now that's a good experiment. Would I take $50? The like a proper talk, mate. Wow. Okay. Yeah. No, that's fair. Like, I will admit they're not properly talked, but at the same time, I feel like you couldn't provide me with a proper talk value. You just sort of made one up, and I don't think that's reasonable. Move this forward a bit. Plastic proper. Fuck me. Got dust on it. Mate, that's just free dust. Straight from the factory. They didn't even know they were throwing that in. Nice. Okay, what am I looking for? Spirit. I don't think that's right. A bit of a wobble. Let's settle in. fine from the side. It's fine front to maybe a little bit. Fuck, the other one's just spot on. This one, not so much. Yeah, it's close enough. Good enough. Oh, what? Mate, this one doesn't wobble. What are you talking about? That's like barely anything. That's a shelving unit. A fucking solid. This solid table wobbles as much as that. The one the computer's on wobbles that much. The one the camera's on. That's just the table. Like it's, and that's a solid built table. That one's not a flat. Oh, it might be a flat pack, but it's a more solid flat pack than 3mm aluminium or whatever. It's way more solid than $20 than a $20 shelf. All right. Fuck, I need another beer. Driving up the fucking wall. Fucking hell. Look at that. You made me pour a fucking banana with too much head. Jesus Christ. Yeah, like fuck all wobble in that. There's heaps of wobble in this. It hasn't been tightened yet. Now I fucked up the level. Mate, look, like, bang on your fucking desk. Like, if it's not attached to the fucking wall, it's got some wobble in it, alright? Like, things, there's no such thing. I had this idea, right, story time. So, I had this idea once. I was thinking, you know how we can't solve faster than light travel, right? And we can't communicate faster than light. The best you can do is run a fiber optic cable. Well, through space. Obviously, you don't need one, but imagine a scenario in which you run a fiber optic cable from Earth to a galaxy 1 light year away. And then you send a signal down that cable. The bloke on the other end's not going to see that signal because it's light travelling down the cable. He's not going to see that for a year. It takes a year to get there. But you grab hold of that cable, you yank it, and vibrate it, send him some Morse code down it. He gets that immediately, right? Fucking brilliant. Solved faster than light travel, well, faster than light communication, I thought. So I looked it up. Well, it turns out the problem with that is there's no such thing as a perfectly rigid object. Like, even at the atomic level, you make something out of carbon fiber or diamonds or whatever, and you've got the lattice of atoms and stuff. They'll still compress, and you like jerking on it will send that compression as a wave down the thing. So, like, even if you line the atoms up perfectly in a line, they've still got a bit of compression. So, I thought I was a fucking genius. And do you know what? I had to go like deep on some physics forums to find this information because it's like hard to express that as a question. You can't just type that into Google. There was no ChatGPT. You can't just put that in and get a reasonable answer. Like, it was difficult to find the answer to that. But anyway, turns out I'm not a genius. Actually, due to the reflective... Okay, yes, well, it's probably going to take longer. Right, okay, sure. And, presumably... Well, I don't know. Would it, like... The inside of the cable's not going to be perfectly reflective either. Like, you can't make, presumably, something perfectly reflective, so some of the light's going to get absorbed, so it's going to need reboosting on the way, right? Like it's just not going to just make it to the end. Will it? Like, I don't know, can you make a perfectly 100% reflective thing? I guess you can make like Vanta Black or whatever, which is 100% absorptive, so presumably some sort of mirroring, you can make 100% of light reflected. I don't know. Anyway, there's a few issues with it, I will admit, but for a while there, I thought I was a genius, and this was almost like, I'd bring this up around the fire pot a fair bit, drink a few beers, and be like, oh, remember that idea? Like, I'm a fucking genius, until I found out I was wrong. Anyway. Oh, at least I'm not Neil deGrasse Tyson, he thinks there's fucking 14 genders or whatever the fuck. It tells you on it. Yeah, well, mate, he did this experiment, right? He ran a fucking Lightyear cable. Didn't you know? He didn't tell you about that. Yeah. He solved this paradox. Yeah, the light stick. There you go. The fire pots. Fuck, I've had, I'd go on about this for quite a bit. I really thought I was a fucking genius. That's what I called it, didn't I? The Lightyear stick. Yeah. Fuck, we need some fire pots cranking. I bought a fancy as fuck fire pot from the not homebrew. Well, yeah, the online brew shop that I get stuff off. It's supposed to got like the secondary air channel, so it's supposed to recombust. It's supposed to be smokeless, right? Because it'll reburn the smoke. So we're gonna get round here. Got to get that cranking. I can tell you all about my big stick all over again. Look, just one level done, it's already 100 times more solid. It's definitely not as flat as this one. This one just works. This one's a bit. Did I miss a lead thing? No, they're all good. I don't know. It's close enough. Yeah, we tried it once. It was yeah. Yeah, it's true. You get a pipe in. Well, it's supposed to be temperature, right? You've got to run, like you've got to get it hot enough so that the air is drawn up those inside tubes. I guess you could, yeah, if you put a little PC fan. I don't know how you do that without it melting. It's double walled, so maybe the outside channel where it's pulling in the air doesn't get too hot. I don't know. Maybe that's something I have to test. See how hot the outside of it gets, because then I could just, a little 9-volt and a PC fan, and woof, she really would be smokeless. That would fix it even at lower temps when it's not, when it doesn't have enough draw, like enough temperature to get the air rising enough to get the extra oxygen. That's some thinking. There you go. That might be my new project. Add a CPU fan to my fire pot. Run it off a little 9-volt battery. Well, you know what? Could I? So you can get those little Peltier devices. They work in reverse, just like a generator, right? Like if you apply heat to one side, and the other side cools, like you can get an electrical charge, right? So could I just power it? Could I just power it with the heat from the fire itself? Fuck, I could be an inventor. Look at this, inventing wonky shell. Oh, that's really... Man, the spirit level shows that it's flat, but my eyeballs show that it's fucking wonky as fuck. What is going on? Oh yeah, that's fucked. Now it doesn't sit flat on the floor. Fuck, mistake been made. Abort, abort. Oh, that's alright now. Yeah, I think it's gonna go. Alright, it's gonna come back. Well, I'm having issues with this one. The other one just fucking worked. Yeah. Definitely inhaled something for a firefly. I guess if I just put a pipe on it, eh? Yeah. Because that would get the fan far enough away for the heat to not be a problem. Well, it's got, you don't, like, it's got holes around the edge where it draws the air in. So you, yeah, if I take one of those and put a bit of a pipe on it. Yeah. Yeah. My advance, I've got an old bike battery here that isn't enough oomph to kick over the bike anymore, but might be enough to run a PC fan. I don't know. Can you get a PC fan that runs at 9 volt? That's what one of those batteries is, aren't they? They're 9 volt. What are they? Like 12 volt. That's a bike battery, isn't it? 12 volt? Oh. Distracting me. I don't know what I'm up to. I think I tightened all these top ones. He's probably right. I couldn't straighten this again afterwards, but yeah. Go. Wait. Did it drop out, did it? Huh? Um, uh, where's my little... No, well, the shed door's open. I got full bars. She's fine. um, I've lost me. Where do I see drop frames and stuff? I'm not seeing it. I thought it was in a toolbar on the very bottom, but that's missing. Tools. Docs. Stats. That's what I want. Here we go. Stats. You can dock there. No, there. Transition to that's the place you dock. CPU usage, FPS 30, disk space. Why would disk space be relevant? It's not recording this. Recording inactive? No, that's fine. Drop frames, 0%. Frames missed due to rendering lag. 5 frames out of 300,000 so far. So I'm not seeing anything dropped. I think this is a you problem, yeah. Any department internet. This is getting sturdier. Oh. Oh, I mean, I didn't tighten this. Does. Can I do this one? Yep. Right. All right. Woo! Almost there. Does that have another beer? Am I in focus back here? They turned off the stupid autofocus so it'd stop like fucking around. Fucking friend is that? Whoa, fuck, cunt. Fuck, missed it. Come back here, you cunt. Come here. Before I smash my beer. Nice, fucked off. Oh, nice back. Fuck. And I scared it off. I'm gonna have to get on the ground. Oh my god, that sun is brutal now, isn't it? Can we get from underneath? Well, I feel like a real mechanic now. Oh, my friend's back. He's fucked off again. Oh, lost my phone. Oh. Yeah, mate. Sun does move. That's how the world works. Amazing, man. Who's fucking at me? Who takes the backup zone? Oh dear. Almost knockoff. How many minutes you got left now? Do you knock off at 4, Reese? When do you do knock off? $28. 28. What time is it? You're given the department 5:25. What the fuck? What time do you start? Jesus Christ. Well, you did the whole. Did you when you did your like 0.9 thing? You didn't actually do 0.9, did you? You do more hours and do your like time in lieu or whatever the fuck it is for that extra day off. Is that right? I start late as well. Fuck that. I leave at 3:50 fucking 1. If anyone asks. When I actually leave is anyone's guess. Oh, you dropped Freya at school first. Gotcha. Oh. Right, bottom shelf. I think this time I'm just going to flip up and do the bottom shelf from the bottom because it's too fucking hard to get up underneath it. And presumably, if it's flat from the top, it's going to be flat from the bottom. It's probably fine. Fucking hell. I think maybe these things just aren't uniform length, so if it sits flat on one end of them, it's not going to be flat on the other. That's what I'm going with. Just going to snort that copium and leave it at that. Fucking hell, this is wibbly wobbly. Fuck, this better be stable when I put it back up. Oh dear. Wobbly. But if I put it back up, ah! Well, I know it's only the bottom ones, right? Oh, you fucker! Who fucking tightened these so much? Mate, what the fuck? Why, though? Like, it wasn't before I flipped it. Was it? I fucking hope not. Almost certain it was. Well, concrete's definitely flat. Gee, the next option. Brutal. More jiggle than Jack's mum. Oh! What the fuck? It sounds like all of that. It's not though, like I can sort of work it left and right. Oh, that's pretty good. Alright, tightening it as is. That's like that's not wobble on the ground, that's just wobble of the structure because it's made of 2mm aluminium. It's like level now. Right. So I do have to tighten these on the ground from underneath with 2 centimeters of clearance. Which is the whole reason I flipped it before, because that is not fucking fun. Ah, fuck me. Okay, roll back to being finger tight. 20 minutes. The countdown, huh? I think it's okay. I've tightened them. I just have to like proper tighten. Yeah, look, this is wobbly as fuck after this, that's just the way it is. The absolute worst part is the fucking stable as fuck one is just for like gardening shit. And this one's for all my fancy British stuff. Right. Yeah, we're right once it's got some weight on it. Super run. 2 shell. Done. Fucking done. Fucking done. Where's the square? Where's that gone? The fuck? Lost my square. Here it is. Found it. Oh, dizzy spell. That's not good. Right. Now these can go away. The carpentry begins. A completely different skill set now. Nails. Hammer. Square. Glue. Gold. Wood glue. Move this back now. You know, that sounds brutal, eh? Oh yeah, you're in a seriously important meeting. Do not want to be disturbed for watching this shit. It's serious important business. You know what? I've said it once, I'll say it again. Fuck, that's pretty good for $20. Right. Where to begin? Oh, I need my wire cutter. Yeah. My eBay special foam cutter. Right. That's the lid. Where shall we start? The plain old boxes. Oh, this is like... This will be too dark in here, though, isn't it? What if I turn the light on this thing? There we go. How do I turn this on? Come on, you fuck. Where's the power switch for that? What have I done? You know, this... Tell you what. This streamer, so that doesn't fucking do anything. What if I turn this on? That also does nothing. What if I click on this and turn that on? That does fucking nothing. I need like a spotlight here. It's too much contrast for these windows. If they were closed up, we'd probably be fine. How much light can I let through to make this screen without like giving me a searing line? Probably okay. Enough light. Turn this thing off, it's not doing shit. I think once it's dark outside, because of the contrast, it'll be fine, but as it is... Well, okay, they're for different use cases, so suck it up. That's good. I'm glad that's triggered you. Right, and on the base, yeah. Now this gets sharp as fuck. where shall I start? I guess with the base. We'll go from the ground up. That's this one. Hopefully, remember to make this. Getting right. Might have to go and take a few reference photos of the hive outside. What gets me is that this whole thing is like $100 basically. But you go to Bunnings and try and get this amount of timber for $100 fucking bucks. Good luck. I do not know how they are doing it. Because I was thinking that. I was like, oh fuck, these beehives, there's not much to these. Bit of chipboard, you know, a few bits of wood, easy as fuck. I'll just go to Bunnings and build my own. No. You pay way fucking more just for the raw materials than you will for a pre-cut, you know, flat pack. You know what? That doesn't. Does not matter. Deburring tool. I've got a deburring tool. One of those petty little ones that you. Yeah, well, this stuff's probably like fucking tiny, like it's light as fuck, but still, they've cut it, they've put dovetails in it already, just in the labour alone. The fact that I can't even buy the raw, even the cheapest shitty materials at Bunnings, I can't buy the raw materials to make this for this price, let alone it already cut and ready to assemble. Like, it's fucking mind-blowing. I don't get how that works. And the thing is, it's not like this is like, the wood might be shitty Chinese import or whatever, but they cut these to size there at the honey place. So I just don't, like, what the fuck are they doing? I don't know how they can do it for that cheap. It just doesn't make sense to me. Right, so that's my doorway. Go this way. And then this is the back, I guess. These fuckers must be the long bits. I can work there. That's done, right? That's. Yep. Not that complicated. You know what? I'm going to need the drill and some screws as well, I think. Yeah, that looks pretty spot on. Easily fun. Yeah, huge CNC. No, I've seen them in the back. They are manually doing this shit. Because you walk through their fucking warehouse to grab this stuff. Their little stock rooms out the back. They're like, oh yeah, follow me and help me carry all the stuff you're ordering out. You walk in, there's people out there just doing this. And it's just like, I fucking, what? Don't know how that's a profitable business model. It's hand done. I have seen them do it. Ah, you fucker. Where's all my screws gone? How to work out what screws I'm using. I don't think you nailed this part. This is for all the boxes, because that's a bit finicky. This you gotta screw. But work out what screws I need. Yeah, I don't know why I got those bolts. Don't know why I got those. Don't know why. Look at this. Using this shelf already. Fuck, that's gone. Oh, it's so fucking stoked. Right, if this is too long, this is probably way too fucking long. Fine. If I was to do that from here, yeah, that's like too long. So it needs to be shorter. I reckon. I'm looking at you little fellas. Where was this? Is this just in there? Oh, it's in this. So, these things, presumably, are going to be long enough. Well, there's not a lot there. That's not. Ideally, it'd be a bit longer than that, but that's what I've got. There's going to be glue there too. It's probably fine. Yeah, there's glue there. I've convinced myself. It's absolutely fine. Absolutely fine. Let's get a clamp or two. Just so these things don't move. Yeah. Okay, so I'll glue it first, pop it down, clamp it on, flip her over, drill a few holes, screw it in, Bob's your uncle. So Mascot not using the. This didn't come with screws. So screw you. Mate, when you're a real adult and you grow up, you end up with just hardware shit laying around. It's just how it goes. Oh, if it is plasterboard screws. They look the same to me, but I don't know if you're meant to have these outside. But in theory, the glue will sort it out, and the bees will glue it together on top of the glue. She'll be right. She'll be right, mate. Oh, I need the drill, don't I? Drill, battery, drill bits. I want the world sticks drill bit, mate. Pre-drill these holes. Do I even bother pre-drilling them? Yeah, probably should. Probably should. Pre-drill. These shelves. Fucking hell. Oh! Woo! I'm gonna make a mess in my pants. I don't know. Trying to find two the same size. Yeah, well, that's why I'm using the packet where they're all the same size. Big brain. Right, let's get some fucking glue. There you go. Enjoy. I'm going to drill it. Speed up a bit. Wish I had food drill, right? So I didn't have to hot swap the bit. Probably should clank this to the table too, eh? Put this on. Yeah. Good stuff. Straighten it up a notch. Schmickers! Going nowhere. Oh, that's right. I'm doing this from memory. Yeah, because that's the landing board, right? Yeah. Get somewhere to land, and then they're good. Good shit. Good shit. I'm gonna do the same thing down this side, eh? Make sure. Yeah. It's fine. Just need some schmick with the edge. More glue. I'll put some in here too. It's joint. Like I said, if there's any gaps, the bees will clean her up anyway. But something about owning clamps too. Fuck, these things are amazing. I use these a lot, putting the fence up. Oh, it's just, I don't know. It's a good tool to have, clamps. Basically, same again. Oh, it's got to be enough, right? Back to one speed. coming together. Oh, that needs to get me through. Good enough. Did be. Oh, God. Stupid. Hi. Looking good. Nice bit of cleaning on the inside. Very nice. Coming along. I'll put a tack in the back. Drill this probably, but ground. This is like Lego for adults. I fucking love it. Right, next. Alright. The vehicle is cracked. Why did I do it so close? Maybe it's like this. It woodworked. Look at that. And this thing. Excellent. So, what we want is, go to here, go to these, go to here, joint, pop this on. Put a bit of a tap, tap, tap. Tap, tip, and clamp. Yeah. Fucking blind. Hey. This is the door to the house where they come in and land and enter. Front door. Get off. Must have lied. Looks like. Oh, fuck me. Do another one because obviously there's a big gap they can come in there. So then I'll put a couple of tacks on the end. And into there. Straighten up, you fuck. Around. Good enough. You know what? Could be, in theory, another tack on this. But yeah. Right. There's a baseboard. Except for the feet. Put feet on there. Thinking these front feet have to go. Got into them even at all. Oh, did that even? Yeah. Click on it. No, come on, what's happening? Okay. I'll put that there. Cool. Yeah, just clamp it, right? God, I have clamps. Fuck yeah, doing clamps. I guess we'll do the back one first. this one. They go through. Oh, maybe I want the big boy, biggest one. I think I might want the bigger screws. Are these too big? Close to. Yeah, that's like too big. Any more than these, that's nice. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty what I need. 2 of them. 2 for the front as well. I'll get away with 3, that'd be. Four of them. 6 would be awesome. I'm gonna get 3 on each. One on, there's another one. One more, so one more. One more. You can do it. What will I have? One more. Oh, perfect. Look at that. 3 and 3. Yep, spot on. So. I'll just say this was 18. So, that is. I think it's that. 1, 2, that's 3 thick. So if I want to go 18 plus 1.5 is on this. Is there? Right, so I need a. No, I'll just. Yep. All right. And then in the middle. Man, this lighting's fucked up. Can't do much about it. I'm going to need a blind over the back to darken the room enough for it to. Unless I can just fuck with the white balance. Can I just close this? Oh, dark as. It'll make that background a glaring bright thing, but if I go to this camera app and I go. Where's my advanced features? Here we go. Advanced exposure offset. Oh, we don't want the exposure locked. If we turn that off, it'll auto adjust. Look at that! Fuck! I've had that off the whole time. Maybe that was the problem. Yeah, that's plenty of light. Look at that! Oh. Every time I go across that window, I'm going to try and adjust. So what I'll do is I'll let it focus on that and then I'll turn it back off. That's why I had it turned off. I think it was jumping all over the place. Exposure locked on. Cool. So no matter if I cover that window. Yeah, cool. What's going on, man? Look at this cinematography right here. You know, I'm getting pro at this. Drill, yep, looks good. Hang on. Just go around a bit more. Yep. Next. Good. Hopefully I haven't missed. Excellent. Wonderful. Looking good. Although there's a bit of a gap there. What goes for? Probably should do that after I've done the other thing. Next, should we do the same distance from the front to the back? Did that for 18. Add 18 here. That's not far enough. We'll do it at. Okay. Is that okay? Does that work? 16. Yeah, it's probably fine. Probably should go manual there. So it's all compatible, shouldn't I? Yeah, I should. But there we go. Now it is. Okay. Play. Nope, don't want to claim it. Glue. Where are we going? 15? Is that right? Yeah, 15. 15. 15. Yep. 15. Yep. This looks like. Good enough. You can. Now let's work out where this is. What did I say? I said 16, so it's 17, no 16. 15 and a half is going this way. 15 and a half, that's fine. Mm, 15 and a half, yeah. Yep. Maybe a little bit, 15 and a half, yeah. That's up. Oh, dear me. I think that calls for another beer, eh? Sounds pretty fair to me. Another beehive. Happening. Flat, it's not floor. Right. Next. I think I need these screws anymore, actually. Fuck, how good is this shelf? Right. Don't think I need any more screws. Get onto the boxes. Probably have to do a bit of this on the floor because I want them to be square. Side piece. Okay. Get the soften up. Softer. We can give it a bit of a tap, 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 tap. I don't need the drill anymore, do I? No, I think I'm done with the drill. Oh, I might need to do the lid in a bit, but that's alright. Let's drill it back before I forget it exists. Alright, how does this match up? It goes like so. I'm trying to think where I want to put the glue. That'll go out of these things. So basically, just everywhere except these end nubbins, I believe. Here, 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 here. And then where on the edge? That's meshed in there. It'll just be over here. Cool. And then do it this way. Hey. Give it a bit of a tap, 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 tap. Looks pretty square. Good. So, the other end, I suppose. Sorry. Put another one here. Okay. So, if this goes over here, like so, no, it'll have to go in this way, yeah, that's fine. So I'll glue on all the main surfaces except the head to it. assembly work that goes in there. It'll want to go on all these surfaces. Just worth double checking. Yes, it's going to go this way. Just for a second. Amen. This will go on. This will just go straight down. Is that? That's how that'll work. So, again, all the inside surfaces. Okay, and then this bit here. Alright. Oh, and the same up here. Oh, there. There. Right, and put this on. Breaking out all over the place. Yeah, I'll put this on the floor. Oh. Now we're up on the floor. That. No. It'll be square. Floor. I'm fairly confident it's flat. I just bloody well hope so. I'm gonna make sure it's square. Yeah. Yeah, alright. Pretty pleasing. Well done. One box. Go. Please fit on here. Perfect. Come along. I imagine it needs to be too spot on anyway. Man, if you've been watching Old Man Bang on the internet, whew, I don't even, yeah, wow. It's a bit rough. Doesn't have to be too spot on. Bees make their own glue anyway. Okay, they better not be toxic. It's just wood glue. That'd be brutal. I've gone down this rabbit hole before though. Sure, it's fine. Next. That's the outside. Okay, I hope I didn't put any of those upside down. No. That's the top, so that means this is the top. Okay, cool. And everywhere except for there. Cool. Oh, look. It's made of wood. Well, I'll put a bucket next to the hive, right? Because you've legally got to provide them with some water. I'll put a bit of wood in there so they can like land on to drink said water. Otherwise, they can't get to it. I'll tell you what, there's quite a amount of dead bees in there. So, I don't know. They do float though, so at least for a while. Down on the ground where it's a bit flat. Glue, 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 glue. Okay. Right way up. Inside. Tap, 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 tap. Build a bridge out of bees. Fucking hell. Rubbing the beating glue everywhere. Let's make sure she's square. Where's my square? Yep. Yep. Now, lid on this glue. Alright, I still need it for the base. The other bit, don't I? Not quite there yet. Getting excited. Thought I was done. Doesn't fit too good. No, leave the board up. No, lost it. Good stuff. Right. Last bit. Lovely. Bum, bum, bum. This for? Yeah, put it across the rest. Yeah. That makes sense. Then the bed. When I put together of these, holy shit. Like I was like looking at the measurements, measuring every little bit. Fucking got this and just like slap together and not giving a fuck. That's always the way. Once you know what you're about, you just smash it out. That's a good saying, isn't it? Once you know what you're about, just smash it out. Alright. Alright. Enough. Oh, put a bit on this end too. Cool. Slide that along a little bit. And then I'll put this one on here. Slide that down a bit. There. Yeah. Excellent. Bash it over to here. Really hard to put nails in this flimsy ass table. Down to the floor meetings. Off me. Yeah. So, need a bit of glue. A bit on there. Glue in ya. Strip. Around. Put one right there. Ah, okay. Okay. Three, cool. Cool. No, these are gonna go in, are they? Oh, no. Not enough to do anything. Some tiny screws. think I'm going to leave this to glue to dry. And then I shall glue and stuff on it. I mean the lid on it tomorrow. Oh, much hunching. Right. Remove all this shit out of the way. Move this all back so I can get the bike back in here, and I'm done for the day. Much work has been achieved. Quite stoked. Yeah, we'll do the whole wire cut, hot wire tomorrow night or something. Fire up stream again. This sharp bit goes here like this. Yep. But put some polystyrene or something in here and extra insulation. Pillboxes away. Drill away. Drag this out of the way. Wash out the camera completely. Oh, that's not too bad now. The sun's actually like fine. Alright. End of furniture construction stream.